I love you, worshipper. Woo woo, woo woo, woo woo. You be my favorite viewer. Hickimgasm, hickimgasm, hickimgasm. tunnel. I isolated. Good morning. How was sleep? I'm tired still. It wasn't enough. Just woke up like 40 to 50 minutes ago. I got some leftover, make these. Yeah. Some chimkin nuggies. Have you seen Rima's new video on Saba? No. What happened to Saba? Vanished. Wait, what? Again? can't react to it, can I? Wait, I can. It's been 48 hours. It's a pretty long one. Well, before that, I just want to see one trailer. Thanks for the 91st stream streak. Raspberry. And 50 stream streak. Mister. And 45. Candy. Hick and pause. Fix for the 45 streak. Oops. Hydrate. Fell asleep and woke up with a headache. My throat is dying, yeah. I think I'm snoring in my sleep or something. And since I'm waking up and then going live, there's no time to recover. There's a doogie. It's like Papers, Please, but medieval and more gameplay. my chickens now. Interesting. That looks cool. There it is.
Plenty of people dream of becoming content creator. More than half of Gen Z said they'd want to be an influencer when they grow up. And on paper, it looks like they're
She has a 48-hour React policy. It said it was posted a day ago though, but it said July 4. But it's July 6 over here. I think it's fine. July 4 was yesterday. Over here it's almost 4 a.m. July 6. Can I check the actual time when it was posted? So it was posted July 4, 4:30 p.m. So it hasn't been 48 hours yet. Not quite. Yeah, 12 hours still. To be 48 hours. Hey, that's her React policy. Wait at least 48 hours. Yeah, videos are long, so she wants the long-term, what's it called? Not video, watch hour. So what do you watch instead? pixel playback. You think he made a PS Vita video finally? No. Sad. What happened to the coolest thing in gaming? The story of Sega. I think we know the story of what happened. They were very aggressive. No one wanted to like collab with them. And eventually they got bought by who bought them again? Was it Microsoft? Who bought Sega? Well, no one bought them. Didn't they become like a... like independent or whatever? From anyone? They merged with a Japanese arcade manufacturer in 2004. We're about to find out.
If you were a kid in the early 90s, you know that Sega was everything. All the cool kids had a Genesis. That's just facts. The commercials were louder, the games were
A medieval version of No, I'm Not Human. They look all like Papers, Please or Beholder or
faster,
something.
the marketing was borderline aggressive in the best possible way. Genesis does what Nintendo don't was not just a slogan.
This was the best slogan in history, man. Genesis does
And don't was not just
Genesis does what Nintendo don't. Man, this needs to go down as the best freaking diss in history.
just a slogan. It was a declaration of war. And every kid on every playground knew exactly which side
so
they
good.
were on. And then, one day, Sega was just gone. The company that had Sonic going head-to-head with Mario and genuinely winning just disappeared from that fight entirely. Now, Sega didn't lose because Nintendo was better. They didn't lose because Sony was smarter. When you actually dig into what happened, and I mean really dig in, past the Wikipedia summary version, you find something way more fascinating and honestly way more tragic than just getting beaten by competitors. By the end of this video, you are going to look at the whole story differently.
Thought it was only because they were too aggressive. And no one...
But
Damn.
to get there, we have to start somewhere that almost nobody starts. Not in
There's no one
Tokyo,
to partner
not
with
in a
them.
game studio, in Honolulu, Hawaii, in 1940, with 3 American businessmen and a pretty unglamorous idea. They formed a company called Standard Games specifically to put coin-operated amusement machines on military bases. Slot machines,
What the hell?
jukeboxes, entertainment for young servicemen with downtime and nowhere to spend their pay. And when the war ended in 1945,
Even
they
Admiral
sold
Sonic?
the company
Oh, yeah.
and then almost immediately regrouped and founded a new outfit called Service Games. Same idea, new name, still focused entirely on military entertainment. But in 1952, U.S. regulations forced the company out of its original market, so it moved operations to Japan and expanded across Asia. 2 years later, the name Sega appeared for the first time, short for Service Games. Soon after, a former Air Force officer named David Rosen was building a successful amusement machine business in Tokyo. After finding success with photo booths and arcade imports, his company merged with Sega in 1965. Rosen became CEO, and Sega was now fully focused on the amusement business. But because they were importing second-hand machines, they broke constantly, and that is what pushed Sega into designing their own original games for the first time. First came Periscope, a submarine simulator with light and sound effects that felt legitimately futuristic at the time. It was a hit in Japan, and then Sega exported it to malls and department stores across Europe and the United States.
I've never seen them on.
It helped popularize the quarter-per-play arcade model in America, and Sega
Probably
spent
too
the
old.
next 2 years cranking out games to meet demand. In the process, they helped ignite one of the most innovative periods in arcade history. By 1969, the American conglomerate Gulf and Western Industries bought Sega outright, though Rosen stayed on as CEO. They kept building, and in 1973, Sega released Pongtron, their first video-based game. Revenues climbed past $100 million by 1979, despite stiff competition from Taito's Space Invaders. In 1979, they released Head On, which introduced the Eat the Dots gameplay mechanic that Namco would directly borrow for a little game called Pac-Man. In 1981, they licensed Konami's Frogger, and that became their biggest commercial success to date. In 1982, they released Zaxxon, the first game in history to use isometric graphics. And just like that, by the early 80s, Sega was one of the top 5 arcade game manufacturers in the United States, with revenues hitting $214 million annually.
Damn.
Now, around this time, Sega also acquired a distribution
Fix our
company
tax clock
owned by Hayao
numbers.
Nakayama and brought him into management. Now, remember
Hongo
that name?
Bongo.
He's going to help turn Sega into a gaming powerhouse, and also, ultimately, play a major role in its downfall. Then, the arcade market crashed. Sega's business was suddenly in trouble, and Hayao Nakayama believed that the future wasn't in arcades anymore, it was in home consoles. On July 15th, 1983, when Nintendo launched the Famicom in Japan, Sega launched the SG-1000 on the exact same day, the same Tuesday, same market. The console war that would define an entire era of gaming quietly began on a single calendar date, with almost nobody paying attention. Now, round one went decisively to Nintendo.
Crazy
Famicom
ads.
pulled further ahead every month. The reason, looking back, is pretty clear. Nintendo was aggressively courting third-party developers, building a game library that made their console feel necessary. Sega, deeply rooted in its arcade culture, was reluctant to collaborate with companies that it was competing against on the arcade floor. That instinct, do it yourself, trust nobody, treat partnership as weakness, it was already costing them. And nobody at Sega seemed to recognize it as the flaw that
Yeah,
it
they were
was.
so aggressive,
Now, in
remember?
1984, Nakayama and Rosen arranged a management buyout of the Japanese subsidiary. They own Sega now. And then, in 1985, they launched the Master System for Western markets. Technically capable hardware, solid games, and absolutely no ability to overcome the third-party developer lock that Nintendo had engineered into their platform. Nintendo's licensing agreements required developers to publish exclusively on Nintendo hardware, which meant that Sega had to build their entire library from scratch, while their competitor had every major publisher contractually locked in. In North America, Sega partnered with Tonka, yes, the toy truck company, to market the Master System. That partnership failed. By early 1992, North American production had ceased. Between 1.5 and 2 million units sold total. Nintendo and Atari controlled 80 and 12% of the market, respectively. But Sega didn't quit.
80.
They released Hang On in 1985, and it became so popular in arcades that they couldn't keep up with demand. They introduced the UFO catcher claw machine in 1985, still Japan's most commonly installed arcade cabinet as of 2005. Outrun launched in 1986.
I see these still in Japan. Like today.
2005. Outrun launched in
Maybe not from
1986 and
Sega,
it
but
became the best
those
selling
machines in
arcade
general?
cabinet of the entire decade. They kept building, they kept pushing. And then, in 1988, they built something that was going to change everything. The Mega Drive launched in Japan on October 29th, 1988. 16-bit hardware, better graphics,
Like every tourism video. Every tourism video has these.
and sound than anything that Nintendo had on the market. True arcade performance
And
in
the
a
claw
home
machines.
console. And yes, it launched the same week that Nintendo dropped Super Mario Bros. 3 in Japan, because apparently Sega's timing has
So was
always had a
Sega the
flair
ones
for the
that
dramatic.
created a claw
It
machine?
sold only 400,000 units in Japan that first year. In Japan, the Mega Drive would never truly win. But Nakayama was not really playing for Japan anymore. He was playing for America. The console was renamed the Genesis for the North American market, and it was launched in New York City and Los Angeles on August 14, 1989. Former Atari executive Michael Katz was brought on as Sega of America president, and his team built a marketing posture unlike anything
Sega
that the
of
gaming
America
industry had seen
president,
before.
damn.
The central slogan, Genesis does what Nintendo don't, was essentially a direct insult aimed at the market leader, and it landed perfectly with the older teenage audience that Nintendo had never bothered to speak to. They built a celebrity licensing library around Michael Jackson's
Michael Jackson's Moonwalker. What?
Moonwalker and Joe Montana football. They were loud and deliberately provocative. But the Genesis still only moved 500,000 units in its first American year, half of what Nakayama needed. What changed
Super
everything
Mario World better
was
than
Tom
Sonic.
Kalinske. In 1990, Sega hired him to run Sega of America, even though he had never worked in
I was a PlayStation kid.
video games before. What he did understand was marketing.
I
He'd
don't
helped
play
turn
it
Barbie into a
either.
massive success, and he knew exactly how to sell products to American consumers. Kalinske had a simple plan. Make the Genesis cheaper, bundle it with a mascot, spend more on advertising, and then focus on making games for the American market. Sega's executives in Japan hated the idea, but Haya Nakayama backed him anyway. That decision would change the console war. Nintendo had Mario, so Sega needed a mascot that felt like the complete opposite. Faster, sharper, louder, and built for the 90s. And that mascot became Sonic. He was designed to be everything that Mario wasn't. While Mario was friendly and approachable, Sonic was fast, rebellious, and cool. His entire game was built around speed, letting players tear through levels in a way that felt completely different from anything that Nintendo was doing. And most importantly, Sonic felt modern. In the early 90s, he was exactly the kind of character that kids wanted to be. What happened next was unbelievable. The Genesis started outselling the Super Nintendo. Sega took control of most of the
Really?
16-bit market. Revenue exploded from $800 million to $3.6 billion in just 4 years. Sonic became a cultural phenomenon, and Sega kept pushing the industry forward with games like Virtua Racing and Virtua Fighter, helping to kickstart the move toward 3D gaming. Sonic
Man,
was more recognizable to American kids
this looks like a tech demo.
and Virtua Fighter, helping to kickstart the move toward 3D gaming. Sonic was more recognizable to American kids than Mickey Mouse. Think about that for a second. Sega wasn't just competing with Nintendo anymore. They were changing the industry. Their marketing
Sonic that
rewrote the
popular?
rules
Yeah,
of the
damn.
console business. They helped break Nintendo's grip on the market. They made gaming feel cooler, faster, and more rebellious. In every measurable way, Sega was winning. And that's exactly
fans
why what
made
happened
Sonic
next
pregnant.
is so fascinating. Because when former Sega executives talk about the company's downfall, they almost never blame Nintendo. And they don't blame Sony either. They blame Sega. Look, the Sega CD, it made sense on paper. CDs were the future. More storage, bigger games, better audio, full motion video. Well, at least that was the pitch. Sega launched it in Japan in 1991 and then brought it to North America in 1992 for $299. And that was before you even bought the Genesis that was required to use it. And to make the matter worse, the hardware had been built around a consumer-grade audio CD drive instead of a proper CD-ROM drive. During testing, some units were pushed so hard
Thanks
by
for the 7
video-heavy
stream
games
streak.
that the motors
Muddle.
overheated and literally caught fire. They fixed the issue, and they shipped it anyway. But the bigger problem wasn't
Virtua
the
Fighter was one
hardware.
of my first
It
fighting
was
games.
the question that nobody at Sega seemed able to answer. Why did this
Thanks for
thing
the
need to
56
exist? The Sega
streak.
CD had a few interesting games, but for most
Shido.
players, it felt expensive, confusing, and unnecessary. Sega was still winning the console war, but now they had introduced something dangerous into their own ecosystem. Doubt. For the first time, buying Sega hardware no longer felt simple. It sold only 100,000 units in its first year in Japan, not even close to projections. And the reason was structural and obvious once you stepped back. The Sega CD could only be sold to people who already owned a Genesis. You were not finding new customers. You were selling an expensive accessory to people who had already bought in. And then Night Trap happened, a full-motion video game on the Sega CD where players watched surveillance footage of teenage girls being pursued by intruders. It ended up cited directly in United States congressional hearings in 1993. Senator Joe Lieberman called for investigations into video game violence. Sega's edgy attitude, the same energy that made Genesis does what Nintendo don't, resonate so powerfully, was starting to attract exactly the wrong kind of attention at exactly the wrong time. And to add on to all of that, Sega didn't slow down. They didn't ask what the Sega CD was trying to tell them. Instead, they launched another add-on, and this one was worse, the 32X. Now, the story of its birth tells you more about what was happening inside Sega than almost anything else. It didn't come from a product roadmap or a consumer research process. It started with a phone call. Nakayama was on speakerphone with Sega of America's R&D head Joe Miller at a consumer electronics show in Las Vegas. Nakayama said that Sega needed to respond to Atari's forthcoming Jaguar console. Within 1 hour, Sega of America's vice president of technology had sketched out a Genesis add-on with a pair of Hitachi SH2 processors that were designed to push the aging system into approximate next-generation territory. One phone call, 1 hour. That was the origin of a product that Sega would spend hundreds of millions manufacturing and marketing. And from almost the moment that it hit shelves, everyone responsible for selling it knew that they had a disaster. The Saturn, Sega's actual next-generation console, was less than a year away. Developers stretched thin across the Genesis, the Game Gear, the Sega CD, and the early Saturn development kits were now being asked to build 32X titles on impossible timescales. The 32X wasn't compatible with the Saturn. It would play Genesis games and a tiny library of its own titles, and then it was over. It was a stopgap that was being sold to consumers who had no idea that it was a stopgap. But the product chaos wasn't the real problem. It was a symptom. The real problem was the war that was breaking out inside Sega itself. Think about what Kalinsky had actually built in North America. He had personal relationships with Walmart, deals with Electronic Arts. He had turned a company that was barely registering in America into one that was controlling 65% of the 16-bit market. He did it by understanding something that Sega of Japan simply couldn't grasp from across the Pacific: what American consumers wanted and how to talk to them. And that success, ironically, is exactly what created the tension. According to Kalinsky himself, there were executives inside Sega of Japan who resented the fact that Nakayama appeared to favor the American branch. Jealousy, Kalinsky said, played directly into the decisions being made. Japan started overriding American recommendations without consultation. Sega of Japan insisted on launching the 32X, even though Kalinsky's team believed that it would only splinter the player base. They were right. They were ignored. Kalinsky identified a promising chipset from Silicon Graphics that would have been ideal for next-generation hardware. Sega of Japan turned it down, and that chipset later became the foundation of the Nintendo 64. Sega rejected the technology that their direct competitor would use to come roaring back. And then there was Sony. Kalinsky had cultivated a potential hardware partnership between Sega and Sony. He saw the potential. He pushed for it. Sega of Japan killed it. Sony went and built the PlayStation alone, and you know how that went. The
Yeah.
Saturn launched in Japan on November 22nd, 1994, and it actually did well there. 200,000 units sold out on the first day. But in North America, the story was catastrophic. In March of 1995, Kalinske had publicly announced a September 2nd launch date, already branded Saturn Day. Retailers were being briefed, marketing was being built. And then, at the very first E3 on May 11th, 1995 in Los Angeles, Kalinske...
Wait, did the Saturn come out at the same time as the PlayStation N64? That was like impossible to compete in.
Kalinske stood on stage and announced, to visible shock throughout the room, that the Saturn was not coming in September. It was available right now, that day, at select retailers only, for $399.
What? Wasn't the PlayStation $199? Okay, Sega deserves this.
Fallout was immediate.
What the fuck?
Retailers not included in Sega's tiny rollout were blindsided and furious. KB Toys decided on the spot to stop carrying Sega products entirely. Third-party developers building their launch schedules around the September date, they had received zero warning. The result was a 2-month software gap after launch. The Saturn hit shelves with almost no games, no marketing runway, barely any retail coverage, and a price point that was $100 higher than what Sony was about to announce for the PlayStation.
So kind of like the PS5
that
today.
PlayStation announcement happened at the same E3. Sony executive Steve Race walked up to the podium and said one number, $299. The audience erupted. One number, spoken quietly, destroyed months of Saturn momentum in a single afternoon. The damage was immediate. Within days of the PlayStation's launch, Sony was outselling the Saturn. Developers flocked to Sony's simpler hardware, while Sega's complicated system became notoriously difficult to build for. And then, things got worse. Tom Kalinske left in 1996. The man who helped make Sega a powerhouse was gone, and shortly after, Hayao Nakayama resigned. But Sega wasn't dead yet. Behind the scenes, engineers were already building a new console, one that genuinely felt like the future.
Sure.
A console that launched on the most famous date in gaming history, 9/9/99, the Dreamcast. And for a brief moment, it looked like Sega might pull off the greatest comeback the industry had ever seen. They brought in Bernie Stolar to repair the damage the Saturn had done.
Oh yeah, the deal with Nintendo and Sony.
With retailers. Stores didn't trust Sega anymore, and convincing them to support another console, it was an uphill battle. And then Sega ran into another problem. Electronic Arts. EA had been one of the biggest reasons that the Genesis succeeded. Madden, NHL, Road Rash, those games mattered. But when EA sat down with Sega to discuss Dreamcast support, they wanted exclusive control of sports games on the platform.
Like, imagine you still make games like these while the N64 and the PS1 is out.
Games mattered.
Totally.
But when EA sat down with Sega to discuss Dreamcast support, they wanted exclusive control of sports games on the platform. Sega said no, and EA walked away. It was a terrible sign. If the Dreamcast couldn't get support from one of the biggest publishers in gaming, how could it survive? But despite everything that had gone wrong, the launch was a massive success. Retailers sold hundreds of thousands of units almost immediately. Records were broken, and for the first time in years, it felt like Sega had real momentum again. And more importantly, the Dreamcast was actually good. Really good. It came with a built-in modem for online play years before that became standard. Games like NFL 2K let people compete across the country over a phone line. The VMU memory card, it had its own screen and controls. And the game library was packed with creativity. Sonic Adventure, Crazy Taxi, Jet Set Radio, Shenmue.
Yeah, but compare that to the PS1, right? Like, how many games did the Dreamcast have? around 600. That's nothing. Holy. How much did the PS1 have? $4,200?
The Dreamcast felt different.
God
Not
damn.
just from Nintendo, not just from Sony, different from everything. For a brief moment, it looked like Sega had done it. After the Saturn disaster, after years of bad decisions and financial losses, they had built a console that people genuinely loved. And then...
I'm here for the PlayStation 2.
Hmm.
The best entertainment system to hit the world.
months before
Still is.
the Dreamcast even launched in North America, Sony began talking about
PlayStation
the
2 was so good.
There was barely anything to show, but it didn't matter. The hype alone was enough to make people wait. And wait they did. The Dreamcast was on shelves. People loved it. Critics loved it.
Dead or Alive
but
2 wasn't
millions of
Dreamcast
players were
originally?
holding on to their
Damn.
money for a console that wasn't even out yet. And when the PS2 finally launched, it wasn't because the launch games were better. They weren't. It wasn't because the hardware was dramatically better, at least not at first. Sony simply had more momentum, more money, stronger third-party
And the most games, like the PlayStation 1, I mean,
support, and the one thing that Sega had lost years earlier, consumer trust. The Dreamcast never really recovered. By late 2000, Sega's leadership could see where things
it's not even close. Just compare them. How many games did the PS2 have? $4,200 again. What about Xbox? 1,000. GameCube. 651. You see what I mean?
were heading. Peter Moore and Charles Belfield flew to
It's
Japan
not even
and delivered
close.
a message that nobody wanted to hear. Sega could no longer survive as a hardware company. After everything, the Genesis, Sonic, the console wars, the Saturn, and the Dreamcast comeback, the company that had once nearly beaten Nintendo was running out of time. On January 31st, 2001, Sega announced that it was discontinuing the Dreamcast and leaving the hardware business entirely. And that was it. The console war was over. And that is the real answer to the question that this whole video's been asking. What happened to the coolest thing in gaming? Sony played a huge role, of course it did. The PlayStation was massive. The PS2 had more hype, more money, more third-party support, and eventually it became unstoppable.
Isn't the PlayStation 2 and 1 like the most successful consoles ever?
But Sony wasn't the whole answer. Sony only finished what Sega had already started. The real damage came from years of confused strategy, internal politics, broken trust, and a company that just kept pulling itself in different directions. The Sega CD?
I think the Nintendo DS is pretty close
Confused people. The 32X made things
to the
worse.
success.
The Saturn destroyed trust, and the Dreamcast was the comeback that came too late. Sega didn't fail because it lacked creativity. If anything, Sega had too much of it. Too many ideas, too many risks, too many directions at once. At its best, that chaos gave us Sonic, the Genesis, Virtua Fighter, Crazy Taxi, and the Dreamcast. At its worst, it made Sega impossible to steer. Nintendo survived because it knew exactly what it was. Sega spent decades trying to decide, and in the end, Sega didn't lose the console war. Sega...
Yeah, the PlayStation 2 is the best-selling console of all time. Over 160 million units. And the Nintendo DS is the third best at 154. What is the second best? Or the Nintendo Switch, right? The Nintendo Switch is only in front of the DS by like 2 million. Kinda insane if you think about it.
Lost a war against itself. Thanks for watching, everybody. If you
How
enjoyed this one,
successfully
let me know
switches.
what gaming company, console, or gaming mystery I should cover next. And if you were there during the Sega days, I would love to hear your memories down in the comments. See you in the next one.
Steam Machine number 4. Yeah. I knew about Sega stepping down as a hardware manufacturer, console competitor, whatever. Back in 2000 and 2001 that the number 1 selling option was The Matrix on DVD. Sega stepped down and then Microsoft stepped up with Xbox. I think Xbox sold even less than the Dreamcast. Never mind. The Xbox sold more. 24 million versus 9 million. Had a hand-me-down PS2 and it broke in a month, damn. I think I ever had consoles break on me. Not even the Xbox 360. I never got the red ring of death. I was spared. Must have sucked. Yeah. I think I had a PlayStation 1 and 2. Then I had a Xbox 360 and Wii. Nintendo DS. I had every DS, now that I think about it, except the Lite. And I think after like the Wii and Xbox 360, I just moved to PC. Yeah, I was just spoiled by my dad. He was never there, really. He just bought me stuff. yeah. I still think the best time of my life was my first PC with internet access. And the internet back then, and PC gaming in general, it was so good, man. It's like discovering a world. And the only feeling that came close to that feeling to me was VR. I think VR is like as huge as like discovering the internet for the first time. I remember when the VR was new. I would say around the time of U-Gun and Knuckles. Around that time. Using VR for the first time was insane. Because in a way it was like another small world because it wasn't that popular. VR chat wasn't popular back then, as it is now. It's so weird, and then you take off VR, and your brain isn't used to this. So you're like, am I still in, is this real life? And you look at your hands, right? You look at your hands and like move your hands, and it's like, it feels weird. Like you're still in VR, but this goes away after like 3 days or something. It's a cool feeling though. Yeah, VR still is mind-blowing. It's so weird that VR is seen as a negative. Like people see VR and are like, yeah, VR is like cringe, or VR is like a gimmick. It's not really a gimmick. It's just you haven't really played a good VR game yet. I don't know. Let someone play Half-Life Alyx and they'll change their mind. Out of sync feeling. Hi Mango. Even VR chat, I think, is really good. Now with the, honestly though, I think VR chat got worse with Quest. The Quest Kids epidemic was like the time. It was the first time where I stopped actually playing VR chat. It was so AIDS. There were Quest Kids everywhere. It was so annoying. It's like freaking kindergarten everywhere. It divided the community, you know, because Quest users couldn't see PC avatars. So, if you want Quest users to see your avatar, you would have to create a fallback avatar that they see instead. And it would have to be like mobile standard, you know? Like some Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis shit avatar. because nothing would run on that thing. I'm alright, Mango. Just tired, as usual. Sore throat. Not really sore, but like irritated. The dark side of VR chat. Yeah, it's like there was a children epidemic on VR chat. There still is, honestly. Because it's just so easy to get a VR headset, right? Just get a Quest and put it on. That's it. And as a side effect, it was drawing like weirdos and groomers into VR chat. And then VR chat had the genius idea of making 18 plus worlds with age verification, but then they colossally fucked up and made age verification a paid feature. Now they kind of mitigated this by making it so if you're not verified, if your age isn't verified, you cannot enter those worlds, period. The problem here is, though, people, it's a two-way street, right? People that are not verified cannot enter those worlds, but people that are like 18 plus can just go anywhere, right? So there's no protection or anything. VR chat has a lot of cringe surrounding it. Like VR chat relationships or something. E-boys and e-girls. But it was fun. VR chat during the early VR days. It's so weird that you just look back at how things were before, and they seemed better before. VR chat genuinely felt better before the Quest. Which sucks because in general the Quest is a good thing. It's just an unfortunate side effect. Yeah. Yeah, lots of first times are pretty nice. First time VR, first time PC, first time internet. Man, the internet was probably the craziest part for me. Yeah. I think it is that time to get into Star Citizen. I'm just gonna throw away stuff quick. Hold on.
Hello there.
I'll... Thanks for the 45 stream streak. Red eyes. I need money. You know, ironically, yesterday, when I accepted the Idris contract, no one completed it. I'm just accepting it in case like someone does it, you know? In case someone does the same one. Want to get a paladin? I want to save for the Perseus. There's a couple ships that I want, but Perseus I think has Prail. Question is, how do we make that money? Refueling would be quickest, but also the most boring. And with the method where we have to pick it up instant and first, it's gonna take longer too. Why do I have freeze like that? I was just drinking. I lost tracking mid-drinking or something. I forgot what contracts Redwind has. Hey, PJ. Redwin has like 2 million contracts and stuff. But it's all in Pyro. It's all Pyro. With like 4 drop-offs or something. Hand mining turn-ins are nice, but devil on Kulan. Cargo is chill. So I wonder, extra small stacking or interstellar? Both is good. Yeah, I don't know what's faster. Because extra smalls are really fast. But you would need like the perfect ship for it though. I think Microtech was the best.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I think a Zeus would be a nice sweet spot, but I don't have it. How much is you is 6 extra small again? It's like 6 to 8. Oh, contract, no? Or is it like 6? Yeah, 70 to 80 maybe? can be 6 to 12. So like 72 max-ish. 80 to be safe, I guess. There's the Phoenix. Yeah, Zeus would have been pretty nice. So Wickle has the Zeus CL as well. Problem is, it's 17 pure Carronite and 10 ace helmets and 20 pharaohs.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
A lot of the pure requirements are garbage of what you're getting. You think 17 pure Carronite is a waste? For that ship, damn. The Zeus ES doesn't even need any of that, it just needs a medal and 10 favor. So I guess buy the CL with credits and get the ES from Wicklow. ES is 4 million. 6.4 million. I can buy it. Oh. Things is amazing. We need to make money. But is it really worth it to get a Zeus just for extra small stacking? I think for extra small stacking, the Zeus is the best. It's small, it's fast. MSR might be even better. And when you're trying to stack 6, right? Can you stack more than 6? From like space station to planetary station. So what's better for money, pure money? Stacking like 6 extra small, which is like, how much is this? That's like 300k, a little bit over 300k. They're pretty fast, honestly, because space station to like the ground. Or interstellar. The thing is, if we do interstellar, the wormhole alone is like 2.5 minutes or something. I feel like I can load my ship in less than 2.5 minutes and be out of the hangar. Wait, this isn't Roblox. Yeah. I'm on a... MSR is 96. Now MSR is like 100, 114. It's a weird number. A lot of times, the longest part of the access halls is rolling the missions to get them all to the same place. Yeah. Freelancer. How much space is freelancer? $66. You mean the max? The base is 66. Max is 120. Is the freelancer even enough to stack 6 of them? Because it can be 6 to 12 per mission. With the max, you don't have to worry about it. By the way, the freelancer max has 30 pitch annual. What the hell? Isn't this thing tiny? How does it have 30 pitch annual? What the hell? 30? $32 for the... This is worse than a Connie, you know? Never mind, since when has the Connie be this bad? Damn, the Connie's terrible. It's like the old Polaris. That's like unnerved Polaris. 25, 21, 45. What was the Polaris? I'm pretty sure the Polaris was like 20 something. Or like 20. Close to 20 at least. I think the unnerved Polaris was like 19 or something. Crazy. Was. Before it was nerfed. Yeah, this is way better. Look at the roll difference too. And boosted is really good. 38, 38, 126. It's pretty nice. I think the Zeus should get a size 4 turret, to be honest. Not sure why size 3 turrets are still a thing. Even the ES has a size 3. 4 size 2 shields though. Freelancer is 4.2 mil? Why is it so expensive? For such an old ship. Yeah, but the Zeus is a better package. I feel like faster, more maneuverable, better shields, better weapons. They do have the same shield, actually. They're pretty even. It's just the Zeus has a slight edge. Could compare. So it's faster, noticeably faster. Better pitch and yaw. Better roll. It is tankier. It's way tankier. The freelancer has 3 vital parts, so if one of those is dead, it's dead, no? It's like half the HP, essentially, if you hit one part. So the total pool seems kind of inflated. Wait, that's shield. Here. Yeah, it is tankier. Freelancer max. And that's the question now. I mean, Starlancer max. Holy. It has half the roll. Twice as slow. More than twice as slow. In acceleration and top speed. A little bit more than twice as tanky. Look at that deflector. Damn. It's like 315 deflect versus 50. Sheesh. Much bigger though. Yeah, 300 to be fair, it's way bigger. It's like twice as big. Twice as heavy. Soon we're getting over encumbered effect. Are you ready for? We're already moving slower with more weight. So why? That doesn't make sense. We have like a maximum capacity of like everything anyway. We don't need that. Are you ready for Star Citizen fad rolling? Hell no. What's Hull 8 like price wise? $1.6 million. Like to be comfortable, the most efficient one would be like around 80. So technically, the most efficient ships would be like a Valkyrie or an Asgard. For like speed, size, and space ratio. MSR is also good because it's fast. Zeus. You know, at this time, I've been debating what ship to get. Could have done 2 trips already in a Zeus. It's been 3 hours. What have you done? Nothing. You've been in game for like half an hour. Listen, man, I don't like make a list, plan out what I'm about to do in Star Citizen, because it's not like you cannot like go into Star Citizen and plan to do something. It's like you do what works, but we don't know what works yet. So we try cargo. Yes. You want the Zeus? If I get the Zeus, I would have to earn back the 6 million we spent on the Zeus. Right?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
better than standing around, just hanging around. 66K.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle, please visit us again.
Wishing everyone a great day. Having an amazing day. Want to give some of my luck, every one of you. Just getting ahead of the 4 to 5 hour complaint. Who goes into Star Citizen and knows what they want to do, like, instantly? You haven't played Star Citizen much if you instantly know what to do. What's the ironclad for? It's my size-free quantum boat. Because I don't have the Tiburon anymore. The Zeus is in Lorville. I have the Gemini, yeah. I'm wearing glasses in game. Wait, what? Damn. That goes kind of hard, no? I found those glasses at Lazarus yesterday.
Your systems are online.
My table is gonna arrive today. So since we're doing cargo, I'm just gonna use keyboard. Damn. Thanks, Ms. Amazing. That was 6 mil. So pretty much Zeus is paid. Just gonna have to go back to Era 18 and equip the stuff. I might kit out the Zeus fully, because Zeus is power hungry. And the ES is even more power hungry, but I want the ES from Wicklow. Because we only need a medal, technically, right? Wait. Not this way. Do you have your Zeus now? I'm gonna get it. Hey, we just need a 6 platoon medal. And 10 favors. Contract with Shubin on CXS. Yeah, it's so stupid because the only missions available when you're like master or whatever, it's like the big ones. You can trade for it in UEX. I hate trading stars, it doesn't. Are we there yet? Almost. Is renting ships an option? Maybe. But I want to own it. I'm gonna freaking put my XL1 on a Zeus. I mean rented Zeus. Feels weird. Raft? If I'm gonna use the raft, at this point, I should just use a railing. What happened? Isn't it weird? It takes like longer to get in and out of the raft versus getting in and out of the railing. I think when it comes to external cargo ships, derailing is just king now. Well, or I guess queen. Yeah, you can, if you go, you can just jump down the elevator. Takes a long time to get back in. I think it's about the same. Like the elevator is way faster inside. Actually, where's the... Here. Okay. Just want to send you a nice message. Still lurk every day while working. Big love and thanks for the streams. Thanks for liking my stream, Echo Bits. Smile, smile. It's nice to see you. The entrance and the seat slowly crawl into the window. Right.
You can store your vehicle here.
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone. Warning, you are leaving a safe zone.
Landing complete.
Oh. Yeah, if you're on the side, it's kind of hard to tell how far the front goes. There's like 2 ships I have trouble landing. The Ironclad and the Raven. Because the Ironclad is a rectangle brick. And the Raven is a big cube. Gonna go to sleep for a little. Doctor appointment at 6 tomorrow. Yep, get some nice rest. Skelets. Scalets. It's kind of funny how every streamer says it differently. Skylats? Someone called you Skylats? Think you're sick, Dan. You're a cube? What does that mean? Wait, what does what mean? Scalets? Scalets? Why is Skittles being auto-modded? What? What is wrong with automod? Skittles being auto-modded. Weird. Nice. My Skittles get auto-modded too. We could backspace. We should backspace, no? Shortcut. Shortcut. What the fuck? I'm in Pyro. I should not have backspaced. could have backspaced back to Pyro. You know? The three of us. But now I have to reset. What? Damn. Talk about fast travel. That was fast. Well, I'm not gonna menu, because someone is fighting the Idris right now. And the Idris one is a free formula, and we should do them. But we should do it in a Perseus.
With convenient connection trams across all major commercial areas of Arcot, City Point is business travel made simple. Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
Okay, last time the Idris wasn't killed either. It's already engaged by someone. Maybe I lost the fight. Depends what ship they're in. If you're in a Perseus, the Idris is a joke. It's actually insane how two people in a Perseus can just demolish an Idris so easily.
Now arriving.
Yeah, you two-shot the turrets. Assuming both your cannons hit NPC Idris. I mean, what is a real Idris gonna do if you two-tap their turrets? I don't know.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
You solo in an Idris. Are you saying you can get your nose onto the Perseus? We don't even have to shoot the turrets if you're solo. We just straight up go for the power plants. Ah shit, I should have checked for like stuff first. the turrets on the Idris are not a threat to the Perseus. The only threat to the Perseus would be the railgun before it gets close. But once the Perseus is close, it's like over. What the hell? I have so many paint. I have the banana paint. Hey, yo. Banan? The Pikachu Zeus? It's gonna be tough, man. I have the Love Struck, which is very sexy. Very sexy. But Banan. It screams cargo.
I give you banana.
Hey there.
Mhm.
What's up?
The Love Struck is so nice.
I give you banana.
I could put yellow on the CL and then put Love Struck on the ES. I have an XL1
I
and the
give you
craft one.
banana.
The problem is it takes what, 15 minutes to craft? And we want to do hauling in Microtech. So maybe we chill a bit. Wonderful redeem. Distilleron is... What is Distilleron? Integrity? Quantum fuel burn. Or raises integrity. Yeah, it's what 21 minutes. I should craft 2. I forgot to craft 2. Because they craft at the same time. My bad. I mean, in the meantime, we can do a gauntlet or something. As long as we stay in our club, we're fine. How's the stick pedals learning going? I have it right now, but I'm not using it at the moment as much. I definitely use it for like fighting. I need a side table. The side table is on the way, actually. It's gonna arrive today. It's like, I have to move back like this. And play like from here. It's basically like I have to like stretch my arm the full length to use my mouse still on the desk. So I'm getting a side table today with a mouse pad. So I can like sit back and still use my mouse. The thing is, if I'm sitting like this right now, I can't even see my control panel on the left because my mic is on my left, and it's covering like my left eye. So it's like, if I'm looking, I can only see the control panel with my right eye. It's like next to my stick, left next to my stick is the control panel. So I can't even use it right now. So I would have to go way back like this. It's kind of comfortable actually. I'm like leaning back too. And then I can actually see my control panel. Still kind of weird because I have to like reach over, but yeah. We could do, should we, is the Polaris here? Because I'm not gonna pay like 200k. It's here.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Thanks for the free stream streak. Benz. It's gonna be way worse now. In terms of disabling, at least. Trying to friggin' maneuver around a Polaris. Yeah, the ships basically do nothing to us, but it's gonna be way harder disabling and also attacking other ships. My bad. It's here. Monthly bundle this week. Do we know what kind of theme it's gonna be, or is it always like surprise? Hey Naomi. Yeah, it's a space sim sandbox MMO-ish type game. Oh shit, right. The 30th was the Tuesday, not the 1st. What the? This is still the Polaris from Pyro. How do you even turn this on and off? If for some reason it has a basketball hoop thing. Yeah, they were feeling a little bit quirky, you know. Same with the freaking hand clap animation when you enter this this torp thing. It's so freaking weird, man. Why?
Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
I think we're good, right? In terms of repairs. Oh yeah. Yeah, Polaris ripping France rivaling those horse flips.
Shields are off.
Just check in for the best config. For power.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Okay. Once we're in SCM, I'll change it to this. This is the best we can do in SCM, I think.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Why am I seeing this one? Isn't this the Idris? Weird.
Shields are off.
Okay, I'm gonna change the power real quick.
Radar contact.
Why do we have different power here? Oh. Is this the power plant?
Enemy down.
Not Gotcha. Oh shit. Hello. We don't pin that, I'm pretty sure. I'm just gonna... What the... Can we hit this from the top here, or... We can, right? Question mark? Dead. The power plant, at least.
Enemy down.
On the Polaris, yes. Ultra. Ultra. But... Corsair, no. I'm looking. It's one of those. I think. This one? No. I think it was a cooler.
Enemy down.
Not sure. It didn't turn off the shields, at least.
Enemy down.
Moist.
You are an official graduate of Gilly's famous combat pilot training course, and I couldn't be prouder. You now have the skills to not only protect yourself in a dangerous verse, but you may have the makings of a truly exceptional merc. I wish you luck, and hope we'll meet again next time you're looking to improve your piloting know-how. This is Flight Instructor Gilly, signing off.
Paladin would be really good too. Another one. What do you get from these scripts, by the way?
Shields are off.
Did you get from gauntlets? MG scripts.
Quantum drive is now on.
50 is one Wicklow favor.
Quantum drive
Hey, that's
is now
good.
off.
Cool. Paladin deflects the hammer at 2. Man. Laser repeaters are not in a good state. Aside from NDB.
Quantum drive is
And
Quantum
to
drive.
some extent crafted attrition. Thanks for the follow. Cora. And things with a 25 streak. Obsidian.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Yo, low key. After this gauntlet, you want to check the Idris? Maybe we can go there and quickly kill the power plants or something. We should be able to, like, kill the turrets as well. No problem. But people are fighting it. Or someone engaged it, at least.
Shields are off.
Big Pokey. Thank you for streaming enjoyable content. And thanks for liking my stream, smile, smile. Crazy that the arrow survives one shot of those.
Enemy down.
Isn't that the quantum drive? Why can't I see the power plant? Hey chat, where's the power plant? On the emerald? I don't see anything else. In terms of components. This is the quantum drive. Not sure. I'll just keep shooting them by you.
Shields are on.
Like, why can't I see the power plant on the emerald?
Enemy down.
Our shields were off? What the hell? I know why. Because it kept turning on the tractor beam. I think. Yep.
Enemy down.
Take a deep breath, Rook. You pulled it off. Another lesson learned. Hit the shower.
Nice.
Celebrate. And I'll see you when you're ready for the next one.
Yeah, Idris. Do you get the share? Wait, I can't share it. Do we have the same contract then? 122 GM? Because the share is grayed out.
Shields are off.
Large size 6 works almost as well as the Crozier size 6. Yeah. Almost. But the Perseus feels noticeably better. But let me check the difference.
Quantum drive is now on.
Medusa are
Now off.
5400 alpha. And the Mantis are 3400. So yeah, it's a noticeable difference. If I get 2 other people in my Perseus, we can 3-man. You can 2-man that Idris way easier than 3-man it. Because the thing is with the bottom turret, if you want the top and bottom turret to hit the same tide, you have to fly sideways. Like they have to like aim at ships like this. Because otherwise it's gonna be harder. And if you just have one in the top turret, it's basically like a big cone at the top. Like a big FOV top. Way easier. You 2-shot turrets on the Idris.
Is now on.
The turrets die in 2 shots
Now off.
with the Medusa. It is so easy to de-knife an Idris. Polaris has high DPS. Yeah, it has more fire rate, right? I think like double the fire rate almost. Wait, they have the same fire rate. What do you mean?
Shields are off. Shields are off.
It can't be right, because the sustained DPS from the Medusas is 3300.
Shields are on.
Now it checks out. Because the sustained of the Polaris is 2500. You can't route to it. Should I try? And there's 2 of them. If you have a good pilot, I would say if you have 3 people, yes. But if you have 4 people, it's better to man 2 Perseus. For the top turret each. Yeah, I mean 1 gun. Yeah, my bad.
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Oh no. I can route.
Quantum drive is now on.
Okay,
Quantum drive is now off.
I'm running to the turret. Emergency override. What? Man, this place here has very bad performance. Server performance. Sharp performance, or whatever. It was engaged. According to the thing. You left us 280. Wait, really? I thought we were closer. Fuck, my bad. Hold on, I'll come back. Oh, you can route now. Okay.
Quantum drive is now off.
So, someone was hit. Monka? I heard 2 quantum bombs. There's another Idris with a railgun. Monka. Was that a good idea? Like there's an Idris to the left here, but with a railgun, I think it's gonna shoot us.
Shields are
Maybe.
radar contact.
I'm scared. Just don't get hit. Yeah, why is the Idris waiting there? Like this. No, I mean, there's a player Idris next to us with a railgun. Yeah, it takes significantly longer to disable those power plants with this
Shields damaged.
wow. What the hell? Holy desync. We might be in danger.
Shields damaged.
Okay. The D-Thing is more dangerous than anything else.
Radar contact.
Size 7 hurt, okay. I'll try to kill a size 7 then. My bad. There was an ion?
Shields damaged.
Rue. Dude. Okay. Now the D-Thing is just flexing. What? Maybe that's why no one is fighting the address. Wait, someone destroyed those turrets, so someone fought it. Oh, it's not an ion, it was the turret, my bad. I'm really trying hard to hit this, but the D-Thing is making it almost impossible. Okay. The rest of the turrets now.
Shields damaged.
Okay. Do those even fire? I'm not sure. Okay, we can't shoot it from the other side, I think. Unless the ramp is open. Do you open the ramp? Can we hurt the power plants from here?
Shields damaged.
Oh, this is the top side, my bad. Very good. It takes way longer. The Polaris. Because I've been shooting this one before a bit too. Oh, the turret here. My bad. What the fuck? Why is the turret so tanky? This has to be desync. What the fuck? This has to be desync, chat. What? It should only take like 5 shots or something. What? Hello? Good night, Mango. I can't hurt this. Are we getting deflected? We can't get deflected. Why can't I hurt this turret? This has to be like the worst desync or something. What's our ammo count? 243. Yeah, something's fishy. Is it dead? So this turret is dead. Yeah, I know. Wait, one power plant is dead too? Weird. So one power plant is dead. Something is wrong. I'm not getting hit markers. No, I am. CIG heard. What are you complaining, heard? What do you mean complaining? It's a fact that the address is a joke. If you have a Perseus. There's nothing the address can do if the Perseus is already close. Persistence is key. Only 2 hits? We're in a Polaris, we're not in a Perseus. The turret is way weaker than the Perseus turret. Look how long it takes to kill the power plant with the Polaris turret.
Shields damaged.
Takes forever. There's something in right, huh? Or this turret's just very weak.
Shields damaged.
Holy. Am I dealing damage to this power plant? I don't think I am.
Shields damaged.
I don't think I'm dealing damage to it. What do you think? I don't think I'm dealing damage to it.
Shields damaged.
Oh no. Body red. Now it's gonna regenerate its shield. Okay. I think I'm not. Maybe it doesn't pen or something. Because it shouldn't take that long. Because it's not twice as weak as the
Shields damaged.
Perseus turret. Maybe we have to shoot the ramp open and then we can touch the power plant. Chad, where are the coolers? On the Idris? Is this the cooler? This thing? Because the coolers will also disable the shield, I think. I mean, I'll try the power plant still. I think we have to open the ramp and then shoot inside the ramp. That's what someone else said.
Shields damaged.
They buffed the ramp HP a lot, but I think otherwise the pros can't pen from the top. Because I've been shooting this shit forever. Maybe I can like shoot both. Wow, how much HP does the ramp have? Holy shit.
Shields damaged.
Holy. The ramp has a lot of HP. And what is a lot of HP? $100 to 200. Brother. So what are we supposed to do then?
Shields damaged.
Yeah, I think we can't pin from the top of the Polaris. So I guess this is our only way. We're dying. Shoot its thrusters. Okay, but NPC ships can still fly without thrusters, no?
Shields damaged.
I just need to reach the power plant. Yeah, we already destroyed one. But we can't penetrate from the top for some reason. Okay.
Watch my knife and let me go. Watch my knife and let me go.
Are we gonna die before we can kill this thing? We're red. Almost. If we don't get this ramp open like yesterday, we die.
Enemy down.
Dude. The Idris died before we could open the ramp. That's how much HP this freaking ramp has.
Shields are off. Shields damaged.
Yeah, the desync was insane. We need a purse. Need to take a piss so bad. Hey, get us out of here.
Shields are on. Shields are off.
I can fly if you want to go pee.
Shields are off.
Okay. So I guess the Polaris cannot kill an Idris power plant. You can destroy one of them, but the second one seems to be too far in for you to pen. Is the power plant really that deep? It could be desynced because I also couldn't kill the turret. And the turret's dying like 4 shots with the Polaris. Holy, we're so red. Or orange, I guess.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shields are
What is the pin distance? 4.3 meters.
Quantum drive is now on.
Okay. The Perseus has 17 meters pen. And the Polaris only has 4. $17. This shit goes for the ship, probably. No wonder. So 4 meters is not enough.
Is now off.
Why is it still on? Idris power plant is in the ceiling. Maybe it's desync then. Because if they're like the same distance, because I was able to destroy the first one, just not the second one. It was hitting. And when we started to shoot the ramp, the Idris died before we could open the ramp.
Shields are on. Warning, leaving safe zone. Warning, leaving safe zone.
My line again.
Deployed.
Never mind. $140K. Well, it's cheaper than claiming. Is it gonna take 140K times 2? Did it take no money? Not sure. I hope it didn't reset, but it was still an art corp, no? Bro, if it reset, I'm gonna be so mad. Oh. The ramp has 4 million HP. That is so not worth it. I was more like opening the ramp so we can shoot it inside to the power plant. No fucking way. It ate on material, and I didn't get it. I hate this game. And I don't even have enough material for the next one, do I? Yep, I can only craft one. And then a model's still around. That can't be it. I have 2.2 SEO of this. Never mind. Did it for some reason put it on the machine grid or something? It didn't say the order completed. I guess let's chill here for 20 minutes. Now it's closed. Right? Can always get more. It was easy to find. Right. Stellaron is on the same tier as like the other rare ones. But last time we also did like bounties and stuff, and it didn't reset. The Idris one might have been too far. Stellaron is also used for a lot of stuff. Don't think again crafted. Wait, I can. Only one though. We need Severilium and Stellaron. we're good when it comes to power. Damn. If we get a competition radar, we can run stealth power plants. It's pretty good. Yeah, for Zeus. Just need the radar, of course, which is in cabbage. How much did we get for the Idris? Can I see it somehow? I'm not sure actually. How much money did I have? I can check. $2 million. Yeah, I got 2 million. That is so dumb. We never shared the contract, right? We never shared the contract. But we still got 2 million each. So is it really like anyone that engages the address, even if we're not in a party, gets a share? Assuming it's the same contract? Like, how does that work? We never shared the contract. And it's still split. We don't have to share if we get the same one. But we never shared though. It's the thing. So you just had the same contract. Yeah, but we didn't share though. We didn't share though. Why was it split if we didn't share? Hello? I thought that's how it works. I got 2 million, even though none of us shared. It was the same contract? I know. I'm just saying, we never pressed the share button. So that means it shouldn't be shared in the first place. Like split, I mean. And one shield off. That's just how they're doing this event. It has a 3-hour cooldown though. It's not like 4 million every 3 hours. It's like OP. Just insult to injury. Feign malign. Double Stellaron. Hey, 2 mil is 2 mil. Yeah, but we shouldn't be satisfied with, hey, 2 mil is 2 mil. They've been doing this shit for years. Splitting contract pay just ruined group play to me. I want Shredders here. I got a raider here. Just happy that rep doesn't seem to split. I mean, it would have been dumb as hell to split it. When it's like something you can't even solo. Do deadbolts penetrate? If deadbolts penetrate, you might be able to. Just takes forever. Okay, I don't want my freaking fabricator to break again, so I'm gonna go there. On foot. Deadbolting its adversary. 1.7 meters. That might be a bit too short. So I think the next best option would be like a meteor with sledges or something. What's the pin on the units? 4.3 meters. It's the same as the Polaris turret. The sledges are also 4. The problem is, it's gonna be really hard staying near the Idris until you cut down some turrets. It's gonna be hella hard. You get close and your shields are almost instantly done. So you gotta kill those turrets fast. I caught him. Are those glasses pink or is it just the lighting here? That looks like pink. It looks cool with the helmet on. Pretty snazzy.
Now arriving.
You work in oil fields? Damn. Okay, good night, Coram. Oh, thanks for the 150 bits, Summer. I missed it. Must have been during the sleep-inducing Idris battle. Yeah, I am sailing towards a Perseus. Still a ways to go though. Perseus is 40 million.
Waiting passengers should be mindful of the platform's edge. Strong winds can arise suddenly.
Thanks to the 5-string streak. Serial. Now refueling isn't nerfed yet. But refueling is so boring, man. If I could at least do it from checkmate, I would do it. But the thing is, you can't do it from checkmate. People are locking down checkmate, pretty much. So they can do it. Damn those glasses.
Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
So in order to do the refueling, you have to pick them up in Stanton. And then go to Paro. Then you go to Crusader, ArcCorp, and Microtech. So it will take like, I don't know, 10 to 15 minutes just to pick up those contracts and get to Pyro. And then you have to quant them in Pyro as well. I don't know. And then refueling itself is also pretty boring too.
Now arriving. Tram now approaching.
Nice kicks. I just noticed this is medium armor, but he's wearing a light backpack.
And on our core, all UEE common laws are still in effect.
While the spirit of the Second Life Initiative was in the right place, there is no denying that we have seen a surge of rogue operators seeking to use the plight of the Empire for their own gain. Until we are
It takes all of us working together to keep our core safe and secure,
Still not done crafting.
and report possible threats every time.
It should be almost done. I'm on the wrong side. Dude. I have to check this exact fabricated. Gonna make some honey tea. Not this. That. It has been crafted. Now the real stream begins. Stealth shields are not worth it, right? We would lose. How much shield? Like 7,000 shield. So we would go from 10,000 down to 8,000. Doesn't seem worth it. 2 kilometers. I mean, these are free because we don't need that much power anyway. I'll grab the shield from Virginie. They're by G, right? No. Hers no too. Weird. I thought the shields aren't by Genie. Maybe not size 2 then. Yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved into
Hickey, Mana, Shadow, Mister, Clay, and everyone with a good computer. I don't want Mecha Chameleon now. Would you play if Hickey brought us? I would not play that game. I would watch people play that game. Haven't seen anyone play it. Suyi played it. Hao played it. The usual suspects that play Friendslop play it. Where's the ladder? Again? It has a ladder that is pretty close to the bridge. I swear I saw a ladder. Front? That's what I thought. Ladder. me repo. I'm in kitchen at the moment. I'm gonna grab a drink then. Give me a sec.
Shields are off.
Hello. I grabbed some granola instead.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
I forgot to turn on rebridger. I just realized. Damn. obstructed.
Quantum drive is now on.
Where's the sound? That paint is so sexy though, isn't it? Damn. Banana. Yeah, weird humming.
Quantum drive is now off.
Amy Lee rocks. That's not Amy Lee.
Shields are on.
Read your paragraph.
Landing gear deployed.
Is it just me, or does it feel kind of desyncy?
Landing complete. Takeoff complete. Engines are off.
Oh. What? How did this guy get here? I can't knock him out. guess we have a NPC friend here now. Finna get store of the ship. Okay, I read your paragraph.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Now I have the context.
Visit us again. Goodbye.
I can't store it because of the guide. Let me self-destruct the ship. Are there more NPCs here? By chance? No, just this guy.
Self-destruct activated.
Now I have to restock my missiles because of this jerk off. Good one. And by my. Imagine I get a crime stat. There he is, we see him. Instantly stored. Where is he? He died. No crime stat.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to please visit us again.
The restock. Or else it won't save with missiles. How did that NPC get in there? There was a Hurston security. Okay, rename him too late. I can't restock. Why not? put Rattlers on it, and I saved. And it didn't save my missiles. I took 1% damage from this little jump. Damn. Baby legs.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Your vehicle has been moved to us. Please visit us.
Oh wait, draft shields? I do. What? It spawned with Dominators inside.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Even though I claimed it.
Your vehicle, please visit us again.
I first. Yeah, I haven't seen that before. Claiming a ship with missiles. Oh no. What is it? Drag? I can't drag you. Oh no. No, I'm not physical. They need to fix this in the next patch. Like, holy shit. This is the most annoying bug, and it wastes so much of your time too. Because knocking out is not guaranteed. And what if you're solo?
to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Shields are on. Shields are off.
Wait. So if the ladder works, does that mean if a ship has a ladder,
Landing gear raised.
you can just fix it? Damn. So ships with ladders are the workaround then.
Quantum drive is now on.
Bring a small bike and leave your ship with it. Didn't I just report Stark hidden?
Quantum drive is now off.
Piggyback on people.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Tame people, Crimson Desert style.
Shields are on.
cut their flare. Wait, is there no extra small from Tresla to cabbage? There is. They reduced the payout? Why am I looking at the wrong ones? 34k. Wasn't it 50k? Or is this the wrong location? I think Crusader is best, no? Because it's just Seraphim and Horizon. Like there's nothing else on Horizon. Oh, it's actually... Whoops.
Take off complete.
Area 18 actually.
Landing gear raised.
Nah, yes, obstructed.
Shields are off.
You've learned today? What'd you learn today?
Bottom drive is now off. Bottom drive is now off.
So I went here for nothing. So Microtech is only good for rep, then.
Bottom drive is now on.
Wait, I should do it in Crusader,
Bottom drive is now
right? Because it will keep giving me my extra large. Or you think it's fine? Not sure.
Quantum drive is now on.
From your anime? Age restricted. Chainsmoker cat, but I don't smoke though.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
What the hell? So that's why it's age restricted. What the fuck?
Quantum fuel is at 50%.
That is such a weird theme. Chain smoking is like the opposite of sexy. Yeah, I see this anime making rounds.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
The oatmeal crafting.
Shields are on.
Oh, that's medium. First one, 50k. I mean, I'm pretty sure Microtech is shit. for extra small stacking then. See, like the first 3 we see are instantly 50k. This is the way. It's 6, right? Or is it more? No. This is Junior. Oh shit, I was decoupled. Brother.
Shields are off.
So why exactly is it
Shields are on.
getting Twitter hate? The enemy.
Landing gear deployed.
Maybe people smoke for this. It's kind of let's be like completely real here. It's kind of dumb. The way she like keeps smoking like every time everywhere. It's kind of dumb. But oh. It didn't convince me to watch it from like that clip.
Engines are off.
Because you can see pool come out of her. I'm surprised they showed it. I mean, they blurred her asshole, but I mean, the censoring does nothing. You see the freaking poo spray, you know? Okay, hold on. I'm actually grabbing a drink real quick. I mean, I guess I'm surprised that people hate it and surprised that people like it. Because that's kind of a... It's a dumb trait to have. Being addicted to smoking. Okay, that's a lot of boxes though. Starting to think that auto-loading Interstellar. I don't know. It's like getting around. It takes longer. I feel like in the time we do an Interstellar, we can do 2 or 3 of those. God, I love just how much CCL can carry though. I mean, for this specific, it's like small stuff it's good at. Because it can't carry big boxes. Yeah, there's a lot of cool anime characters that smoke, like Black Clover, the what's his name? Yami, yeah. But I think Chainsmoker Cat, that's just silly, man. She seems so uninteresting. Oh. Like, the whole drama surrounding the anime is more interesting than the anime itself. Yeah, it might be funny. But the whole premise, at least, seems... Okay, we have a huge-titted cat girl that is addicted to smoking.
Entrance on. Takeoff complete. Landing complete.
What the fuck? Dude. Because I look around, right? I can't move my mouse. I need a button for that.
Landing gear raised.
On the stick. That's why I fly with keyboard right now. At least for like mundane shit like cargo only.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
Better premise is we get a huge titty emo chick addicted to video games. Real talk. The fighting game anime looks 10 times more interesting. When is that fighting game anime
Quantum drive is now
airing?
off.
It's actually was Street Fighter 6 as well. And apparently it's like accurate. What is the anime called again? It's an anime about girls playing fighting games. Well, Street Fighter 6. Hey, holy shrimp. Okay, hydrate.
Shields are on. Warning. Leaving safe zone.
So, which is the working elevator?
Leaving safe zone.
I think it's this one.
Landing gear deployed.
Yes. Hey, we should quick store, no? Wait, no, quick storing. Should we quick store? We can quick store and call it up. Or is that risky? I think that's risky, maybe. Should we quick store? You can? Okay. Then we'll land first then. Because I can just call it up. And down. Seems faster. Should we do it like this? Maybe not decoupled. Auto land in the center. Yeah, but isn't it easy to just throw it out? Like rotate. $90. So this would be faster on a raft then, or even a railing. I didn't think you would have to carry this many boxes. Chain smoker toilet style. Go back to sleep. Good night.
Engines are off.
Wait, when we drop boxes, didn't get such. Wait till hang us back up to track them, so no proofing.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been...
Nice. Wait, why that closing? Is that normal? I thought it goes right back up. It does open. You don't need to jump. I didn't even jump. My character did this on her own. Shit, which one is the contracted cargo? The boxes here? Mission tab? Oh, damn. Bruh. Quick storing was a mistake. The exclamation points. They don't have exclamation points. And they don't have a quality either. So it has to be them. Still Iran. Man, it would be sick if we could use this, and it's like 500 quality, but I don't think it is. Well, I don't know. I'll just bring them all up. I forgot to move them. Pain. Well, I can tell these are not all boxes though. Pretty sure it's more. Yeah, it's only 26. Carbon. Tungsten. Wait, what? Quick storing doesn't work. Only 2 of them are so counted. See, there's a carbon. Seven out of 8. Oh man, why did we quick store? Do not. Do not. Do not. Please deselect. Okay. What am I missing? 10 tungsten. Tungsten, aluminum, titanium, quartz. Oh my god. This was a mistake. Pain. Tungsten is missing. What do you mean? I'll just bring those up as well. The zero quality shit. That was all on. Okay. We do not auto store. I feel like the whole, even if I know, the whole process takes too long. It's two different flavors of shit. Yeah. This is all from Virginie to here. So there's no trip back. Hell yeah. Hey, thanks for the 89 bits, Sprout. 89. That's an odd number. 6-7. Nice.
Engines are on. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised. Shields are off.
Ew. What's ew?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
Mister doesn't like 6-7.
Shields are on. Landing gear deployed.
Not quite. Wait, why is it taking off? Oh. Because my foot was resting on the pedal. Wait, do not. Unplanned flight, yeah. Gotta sit comfy, you know. I wonder if there's something more chill to do that pays close to the same. Like, I don't know, 2 medium or something. Need to check. Less boring than refueling. The thing with refueling is we have to pick up the contracts in Stanton. 3 of them, like 1 in ArcCorp, 1 in Crusader, and 1 in Microtech. And each of those are like about like 3 minutes, 3.5 minutes, no, like 4 minutes of quantum travel each for each mission. So that's like, I would say 15 minutes of only picking up the missions. And then you have to go to Pyro. Getting through the gate is like, what, 2 minutes? And then you have to go there, which is another like 60 to 70 each location. So overall, there's way more downtime when refueling. Have someone stay in Stanton? Yes, but Shadow falls asleep when refueling. Right? Or I would have to refuel and get stream sniped. You see the problem? At least it's easier to stream snipe me in Pyro. Because there's no consequence, no crime start, no nothing. But yeah, I agree. That's too many boxes, actually, to move. Maybe medium is better. How do you have it below? It's on a button on my stream deck.
Take off complete.
a good stream. Good night, Ragnat. Or I don't know what time it is.
Quantum drive is now off. Shields are online.
Holy inertia.
Warning, leaving safe zone. Landing gear deployed.
God damn, man. I didn't realize how, like, slow Zeus is when loaded. And the inertia. Giga inertia.
Engines are off.
I'm going to check some mediums, maybe. Commodity was also very chill last time. With the auto loading. I could check auto loading. I mean, I could check a commodity. could get a base ironclad just for that. I can't move this. What the? Okay. Nice. So, medium. 81. It depends on the sizes of boxes. If it's mostly 8, like it says here. You know what? I just want to see what the ratio is. It's 10. That is not better. Because you're moving the same amount of boxes. Or more boxes. $600. What the fuck? $16. No, this is better than extra small. Because you're moving 11 boxes. For, how much is it? 160. Sorry, they would be like 3 extra small. And 3 extra small are like... like 20 boxes, roughly. You can actually share them, Pocky. I shared my master rank missions so everyone could get the blueprints. No, but that's what we did though. I got master. We tested if we can share and we shared it and everyone leached the blueprints off me. Could be that they changed it recently. Hey, correct me if I'm wrong. I think doing 2 experienced medium is better than 6 extra small. It's less boxes for the same amount of money. It's about 6, 7 less boxes per contract. Where it goes back and forth too. It's only back and forth. But it ends up being the same because there's no back and forth extra small, it's just... There's also this, but... Wait, what? Wait a minute. Direct large. 600 SCU. 140k pay. Medium, which is like 300 something, 160k pay. Why does the large one pay less than the medium one when it's half the work? Or is the large one just 32s? $32. Well, boiling eggs at 12 a.m. Hmm. Wish I could do both, but I can't. What I do want to see, though, is how many boxes. How many boxes is this? In any case, I gotta bring out the Raylan. Let's see how these other missions are.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Direct large. Oh my goodness, man. It's over 20 boxes. It ends up being about the same, though. Like one medium or one large is the same as 3 extra small. And 3 extra small are around 20 boxes. Like every extra small is between 6 and 12 per mission. So at minimum it's 18. Like absolute minimum. So this is still better probably. But I'm not gonna do both because I don't have the space. It depends on the boxes. How many boxes is this? 16. Wait. This is more. Interesting. This is 20, 21, 22, 23. This is like 30 boxes. The direct medium. So the large one is more efficient then. Because it's only 20 boxes. Hmm. I have master Kovalex, yeah. Now I gotta move the railing. My ship doesn't turn on. Am I in the wrong seat? I'm in the wrong seat, aren't I? I am. But I did look at this one, no? I'm in the wrong seat. Was.
Systems activated. Systems on. Shields off. Shields on. Launch complete. Engines off.
Looks like it should have mech mode. It transforms when you move the landing gear. Yeah, this is the same pair as 3 extra small. I feel like it's way easier to load these, no? Not sure. It does seem more chill. Oh, these are 16. Yeah, I think this is like half of what we did before, right? This is definitely faster. And we could definitely pick up like extra small. But I don't think it's worth it. Cat Shadow said he has a purse. Now, yeah. I want one as well. I'm trying to get one. But it's a stock Perseus though. Right? I should not have done this. Oh, it's fine, we're extra large. Because it would be good if you put ballistic PDC, replace those dog shit ass mantis. TS2, you know, or XL1, I don't know what it is. I still have a TS2. Mass Perth is also stock, yeah. Mantis are garbage. Wait, I can see it. I cannot see it. I can't see it. There.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Tried to do Stormbreeze today and everything was going smoothly. Found an egg, and then we tried to bring the equipment in. We were stream sniped by someone launching at Polaris at his ironclad with all the geos, which a person decides to hop into chat to taunt. Pad ramming Polaris is pretty cringe. I'm assuming you were just sitting near the tram place.
Shields on.
Technically it's not Armistice, but still pretty cringe.
Engines off.
That look like it would hurt. Yeah, I saw a clip of someone trying to pad ram Virgil as well in a Perseus. And this very smart guy freaking rammed into the elevator. Dude. What do they do with max lifts? I don't remember it being this slow. Even with 32s. Morse. I think the large ones I just made it. I don't know if I could find it. I think it wasn't a recent one. Didn't you see it as well?
Oh
It
shit,
happened.
is it another one?
It happened.
He wants to commit, so... What the fuck?
It's a player with the signature name.
Ooh, I'm off.
Wait, where does it happen?
GG's.
How'd you get there?
Wait, it's not here. Hold on. Wasn't it in this video? Is it this one? But we haven't watched this. Is this where the Perseus tried to pad run? I think it is. Where is it?
Boy.
Nope.
F. Though.
What it is? Look. So the Perseus is trying to pad run him.
Indra's friend or Percy's friend? I got an idea though.
That was pretty sick.
Enjoy, boys. Read you like a book.
That was pretty good. It was piloting. Yeah, they were mad. So is the one back the same? No, it's from Area 18 to Bajini. That's so many boxes though. The large one was fine. This one is like more boxes. I want to do pew-pews. Can't really do it with just that bolts. I also want to try meat here. Well, can we buy mass driver? Grim eggs or cabbage? Media action, maybe. I was checking for the blueprint, and it's also headhunters, of course. So no blueprints. But for a sledge free. I guess we can go to Gramex then. Fire rate for sledges. I'm thinking the fire rate for the units is slow, right? So what if by the time you can shoot again with the units, you can use the mass driver shot. Fire rate for the units is 68. So it's like the... Is this really the same as the Perseus turret? Personality is Brett. Bratbot. Like a spoiled princess or something. No, the old sledges work. They have to be charged, kind of like the Singes. Speaking of Singes, wait. Are Singes better? Because Singes also have really good damage. But what's the pin on the Singes? And we have the blueprint too.
Landing gear up.
Oh, they have no pen. Damn, why do they have no pen? They're like better sledges. Because they're not ballistic. Wait, they're not ballistic. Fuck that.
Shields off.
Tachyon? Yes.
Quantum travel engaged.
farting Musumes. The only downside to the sledges is they only have 100 ammo. $102 for some reason. Not sure why it's such a weird number. But they have the same pin in 1000 alpha.
Quantum travel complete.
So I'm interested in seeing how good it is. If it's gonna be like smooth, you know? You just fire them in between the Leonid shots, kinda. I'm not sure if it charges fast enough.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
Alpha 19, size 3 dead signal, you know, to 0.6 pin. Wait a minute. Wait, why? What is the most pen we can get now? I mean, sledges have 4, but they need to charge for like a second. CRG saw the meta, but they also nerfed lasers at the same time. Lasers have 0 pen. Right?
Shields on.
So what, what to use? If you want to damage components besides freaking, Perseus, Polaris, Meteor Leonids. I never go to Grimhex. Hangars are here, right? This cable thing.
Landing gear down. Landing. Engines off.
So we are on PTU. Deadbolt. 0.6 for size 3. Penetration near far radius 0. What? So sledges are 4 meters. So they are made to damage components, basically. So what else has pen now? Wait, shredders have more pen than deadbolts. They have double the pen. Yeah, look, 0 on the NN cannon. 0.2 on Omni Sky. 0.1 on the M cannon. So the best weapons are getting hit the most, except shredders. Shredders got a big buff, I think. Hard reset. 0.7. No, they're untouched. But yeah, deadbolts going from 5 meters down to point, what was it? 6? It's kind of insane. What are you talking about, man? Damn. Tarantula? 2.9. Are we gonna have a tarantula meta for component damaging? At size 3. Tarantulas to me are the most satisfying weapons in a game. Do the tarantulas still have shit damage? They kinda do. They only have 147 alpha. But they have 2.9 meter penetration. So they're the only weapons that actually pen decently. Shredders are at 1.7. But in terms of component damage, sledges and tarantulas, what about size 4 and 5? Wait, which one has size 5s and 4? Prowler? Yes. So size 5 deadballs have 1.7. It's kinda nothing for like big ships. 1.7. Wait a minute. That's the most pen you can get for size 5. So size 3 is getting really good pen with sledges and tarantulas. But size 5 has nothing. Shredders even have 1.7 already. Wait, I need a size 4. What the? 7.2 on Revenants? 4.8 on the bespoke shift ones. 12 meters, but those weapons are kind of shit, no? Weird. So the smaller sizes are much better at damaging components. Hmm. Even with the shit damage, it's gonna be easier hitting components because of the radius. Yo, low-key. Isn't the F8 going to be a beast at damaging components then? Even size 2 tarantulas still have 2.6 pin. Man, I want to run a full tarantula. F8's so bad. We can full load up. I thought we cannot downsize anymore. Wait, it's size 3. What about the size 2? Did they change Grimhack's elevator? This looks different. What the This looks so different. Oh. So many people here. Otter size 4. Hello. Where can I buy ship parts? No. Where's Dumper's Depot? In Grimhags. You were there. This is Dumper's Depot. But the weapon is not here. It says the weapon is at Dumper's Depot. Oh, it is Dumper's Depot. But the weapon is not here, though. Bro. Sledge free. It's not here. Oh, those dislikes. So Urkel is wrong. Yeah, that one. They are removed. Only craftable. Well, never mind then. One of these shredders, because sledges match the Leonids on the meteor. In terms of pen and damage. We would have to go to Pyro to unlock them. Missions are super easy. It's like kill like 2 ships or something. Oh, it's not about speed, it's about they have the same penetration and alpha damage. And since Leonids fire kind of slow, you can maybe fire those sledges in between shots. Maybe a fighter will have them to loot from. There's no ship that has sledge-free stock. Or do they have random stuff? No. Your mama's them equipped? Oh well. What do you even need to craft them? Titanium, copper, and seldinium. What is seldinium? Crazy thing is they have 2. More for damage. Heather? Fuck no. What's wrong with Heather? Takes forever.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Is it just me, or is the Grimhex ASOP just clean? Wait, it's not clean, it's just floating.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah. It's just a floating guy, you see? Even though Heather pretty great if people don't gank you. But isn't Heather like the PvP hotspot though? Heather is an old event. Am I tripping? Isn't Heather Karenite as well? Yeah, so yeah, this is the PvP hotspot then. I heard Heather. It's too... We need way more people for Heather. I'm not gonna do it with just 3 or us. We're so vulnerable while mining. Can't people just bomb the place? We'd like 4 to 6 to be safe-ish. Too scale against PvP. It's because it's too scuffed, man. We need to prepare. I need to be in FPS gear as well. And we need fighters as well. But you can't fight in freaking FPS gear. No prepare, no FPS gear. I thought you need those OLP things and you have to kill NPCs for that. just flight suits. Have it now. To win your kid, and let's do this and learn what you need next run. So, from what I remember last time, don't we have to go to these smaller sites that have like red and blue keycards to grab something there and then bring it up the OLP? Getting ready and leaving soon. I thought you were sleeping. Dude, aren't there a ton of enemies at the pass? What do you mean we don't need FPS gear? It is the thing that I remember with those keycards and those worms popping up. What do you mean, flight suits? Are you crazy? Do that in flight suits. Run and gun? What about the worms? That don't miss. I would say at least like light armor or something. Well, let's backspace here. Well, you are in D actually. But I got a backspace. I can't do this in a flight suit. Dies of cringe. But hey, those Heather sites have the new attachments as well, though. So there's loot too. Meet me in Aberdee's nuts. Do you have geos? Or do I have to bring geos? You run paths alone in the tailwind with a quartz. Yeah, but that is like praying that the shot is shit, right? Because if the shot is good, enemies actually hit you. Your PC restarted for whatever reason. The hell? Top drip plus fighter. Top drip is ASD. IMO. If we go light armor.
Do it.
So, do I come in a fighter? Yes. F8. I can pilot F8 in light armor, I think. Light armor is like 60 something G resistance. F8 is so heavy you can do it in medium. I don't do medium. I usually do heavy chest, heavy helmet, light arms, light legs. That's only 18 G resistance. Look at this drip, man. It's very drippy. Junior back, of course, I had to smash all piece. Do we need a lot of ammo? Probably. We won't be looting anything, I think, right? We just speed run. Gonna bring railguns. I mean, railgun ammo. Or I'll just buy it. Hey, thanks for the text. Jay. Hello. Good to see you here. Smile, smile. Double click equip broken. Kinda. It tends to equip some random shit on you if you double click. Like on top of what you're equipping. It's kinda annoying. I'll be doing well, thanks. I'm tired, but I'm okay. I'll be doing well too. Forgot about Echoes of Anus Crad. Wait, what was that again? Sword Art Online? 3 days. Grr. I wish I could play it. Grr. What was I gonna grab again? Grenades. Too heavy? Damn. That is a big gun. Yeah, I don't know why it's like just a tip, you know, on my backpack. It'll fix itself, watch. There's them popping in Hollywood Undead. I have a lot of songs from Hollywood Undead in it. Got a bunch of Seldenium. Does Seldenium need quality? Or is it one of those innate things where it doesn't do anything? On some of them. It does damage. Man. That sucks. Don't worry, I'll play it for you. Grr. Wait, it's not fixed. It's actually like this? Damn, okay.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Degree flag is also on the same day.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
The loudest hangar for a super small ship. It would be nice if we could call multiple ships at the same time. As many fit on your hangar. Because that would fix most issues of you know, having to call a snap fighter or something in an extra large hangar. So stupid. Do I need anything else? Probably not, right? I don't need a mining tool, do I? Oh shit, I almost forgot my healing. Probably. I thought we used geos. Chat, so geo's going boom. Oh. I think that other mining attachment is bugged. Oh, it works, never mind. Southlands. Jäger shredders.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Don't need to, but it's right here. Well, it's closer, at least. Why not?
Quantum drive is now on.
There's something in my eyes. It's bugged, but we need pure. The fuck? There's a problem. My grandma left. She went to the doctor. And I'm awaiting a package. I use noise-canceling headphones because my AC is on. It's right next to me. If I turn on noise-canceling, turn off noise-canceling, I won't hear shit in-game. I can't even hear the music right now. Otherwise, I won't hear the doorbell.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
You live stream your doorbell.
Quantum drive
That would be useful.
Quantum drive is now on.
FHC worth it. I think the F8 is gonna be good if those penetration changes in 4.9 stay. Because tarantulas are really good for damaging components in 4.9. In general, F8 does a shit ton of damage, even right now. This is like, what, 8 hard points or something? Yeah, I think F8 is good. Wait, this is not the place? Whoops. So what I'm looking for, it's been way too long. Oh.
Quantum drive is now on.
Reason I'm on the fence of it. Such a fat spacecraft. Yeah, it is fat. It feels heavy. She's thick.
Quantum drive is now off. Okay.
I see a... I think that's an M2 or A2. What is that? Wait, is that a C2?
Okay.
Perseus. C2? No one is in those ships though. Yeah, Perseus, Kaoni? What was the other one? Two Perseus. But they're just sitting here in the middle of nowhere, or is this a cave? This is a cave. But they're not like inside the ship. So you think they're like mining in there right now, or? I don't know. It's not open, the dish not aligned. So they're just leaving 2 Perseus just sitting here? I can't scan. Origin. I'm scanning the Perseus here. Bruh. Yeah, I don't think there's anyone here. Looks a man. No crime set around OLP? Really? So I started blasting. Arrow seems abandoned to me. Start destroying ships, or I'm not gonna start destroying the Perseus. The Perseus is untouched. High toast. So, I don't know, what do we do? It's been over a year since I did this. to one of the 3 satellites? I am. Three red cards. He did a ship to pick up the batteries as well. I should have bought my Shiv instead of the F8 then. Unless we can just put it in Sklade's ship. The batteries don't fit in the ship? What the hell?
Okay.
Long fin triangle pads. It's as wide as the 8 AC boxes. Damn. The utility can carry all 3 on one of its grids. My bad. XP for band teeth. The table doesn't even say out for delivery right now.
Landing complete. Takeoff complete. Engines offline. Landing complete.
I see him. They just chillin'. Oh, you scared me. I thought that was not our Deemer. Nice backpack. I'm assuming this is the battery. Whoa. Can I have any juicy loot? On their body? Narrow door. It's coming back to me, slowly. 45 minutes. Someone was here. But like 38 minutes ago. It's been a while. That was quite a bit. Isn't it the loot room? There's like a room, like a storage kind of room that has attachments in it. I don't know where it is. But I remember something like that. Like a small room, not this one. Very nice. Also 45, yeah. So we can get 2 blue. Do we wait for that one? Because it's gonna be like 5 minutes or something. No? Garage equals blue key card. Oh. Wait. More than 2. Why am I getting so many blues? Ripper. Okay. Damn. I need a pristine one. Can medals drop here? We should check the boxes then. They can drop here. Hmm. Oh, red. Keller helmet. Oh shit, no. Yeah. Hold. Damn it. From ace pilot or smuggler? Do they have a higher chance? Higher chance. Are we doing the worms now for the battery? Almost guaranteed. Damn. Hey, we should do them sometime. That's not true. We can check the blue one. Yeah. Should be almost up now. It is up. Wait, this is the red one. Wait a minute. Is that the one that was on cooldown? Cardboard time. What are these two? There's a stealth.
That's not right.
Force wall.
I'm gonna go check it out. I won't last long here. Move in position.
Holy shit! They just killed him!
Poke.
We're taking casualties. Taking injuries. Let's go, let's go. Holy shit! Time to end this. They got your cousin. How lucky can you be?
Hey, I'm gonna stretch my legs and see if anything's going on.
Antium. Oh yeah. Okay. Antium core store. That looked pretty cool. White and teal. That's empty.
How lucky can you be?
Damn it.
Shit, they just killed him. One of ours just got cut down.
Wait, there's a guy here. Hello.
Holy shit! They just killed him! We got trouble! Someone got knocked! Someone down! Bring it! Out six! We're getting hit! We lost one! They got your cousin! Shit! We're down one! We're getting hit! Gotta find you, got your cousin! Pop off! Can't stay here.
Yeah, I love this pistol. Wait, it's open. Did you open it or? Cordillo helmet. Cobalt. That's what Mister is wearing.
Let's head out. Shit, missed.
Oh. Yoink. Stuck open.
How the hell did they get away from us? It's on now. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it!
I have to use the bathroom so bad.
Hey, who messed with my gun? Guess we're fighting.
No, we're not fighting.
Keycard accepted.
I'm only interested in medals or something. Some wiggler sheet, you know? Wait. Pathfinder undersuit. Hey. That is the purple undersuit with like these chrome parts. You wanna take it, Shadow? Do you have space? I already have one, but if you want it. It's the purple, the bluish purple with the chrome parts. From the store. Lamont Chorus. It's the alien one, no? Ready? Ye. Wait. So now insert compots. Is it gonna be like I have to insert them after a certain time, or? All three of them? Busy. Okay. Still says busy. Do we need this worm stuff? For Wicklow or something? Thanks. Yeah, what do we do with those? Rayari turnip. Oh. Can't look though. Wait, it's free. Whoops. I missed one. Junior 25 for turning. Oh, one shot. Goddamn. Can't grab it. Mocha. Do we need to do another one of those, or is one alignment enough? All three? Damn.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
So this one? Oh, wait, where Tycho is.
Landing gear raised.
Also, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Give me a sec. Auto.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines offline.
Oh damn, we're already doing it. We're speed. Do they not stack? They don't, because they have quality. Damn. Oh. Bruh. Oh, the loot. Any medals? Maybe. Sag. Nice.
Engines online. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Where is the last one? This one?
Okay.
Yeah, I think.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines offline.
What do we need those blue keycards for? Or the box or stuff. Can I have some medals on a Gershamas? Damn it. I got one, but it's the wrong one. Fuck. Cartography.
Yeah, I'll go.
Can't see his head. Oh.
You know, Maury, those worms got danished here ever since back in Alpha for Point Bought when one of them left a sticky, gooey discharge in Chris Roberts' office.
Did I miss the card here? I see. Some Marcus lore. Hey, there's no keycard for you. Oh shit. This way. For the blue one. An Atlas? Wow. Wow. Damn it. Surge.
Hey, hunting down some murderous sky quality noise. Got visitors, finding them now. Guests have arrived, but don't want to track down this killer Tony for doing it.
Ludrum, you say? Should I open both? This doesn't look as juicy. Anyone got eyes on skies? Mister, I think. going to Roman? Oh no.
Did they fall into a jump point? Where the fuck did they go? Go, go, I got your back!
Huh? Okay.
Let's track him down quick. Shit, gone. Oh, it's about to pop up. Striking shots.
There's the proper one. Was this a regular one? Wait, what was that? Hmm. Sarge. Hose gang? Oh. That's a Zeus, doesn't this backpack fit really well for, Justified? It's white and black. Nice. A few extra geos. The comps? No, there was a Zeus backpack. A white one. see it.
Quantum drive is now on.
Wait, should I join you or should I clear the platform with you?
Quantum drive is now off.
Girl, you need my geos. You need my banana geos? Wait. Do I have two? I think I have one banana geo. And a chrome one.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines offline.
Modified aero helmet? What does that mean? How is it modified? Like, what is this? Damn, this is the... What the... This is the patch bundle from this month, the undersuit, the alien one. The alien undersuit variant. It's already in the loot pool? Man, the loot in these is juicy. I'm gonna check the big building too. No box. Sad. Doch. Nee. Hallo, ich sehe ein Configure the flight stick yet? Yes. Yes, yes. It's very nice.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Just chicken. So these are two chrome. Banan.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
tuba none.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage
Very good.
facility. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Where is it? Oh. If I call a second one, will it be on the second
Hello
pad
there.
or do I have to wait? Yeah, those boxes are insane. We found executive stuff, railgun, I don't know. Another admiral. Hi Demic, thanks for the follow. What's up, Hickey? Doing some Heather. For the first time in like over a year. Look at this nice yellow Geo. I don't know what it is. I like yellow. I used to hate yellow.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Oh shit. Thought I'd be safe here. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Was it hard to set up? Yes. Very hard. So many keybinds. So many buttons. Okay. Oh, it's so blinding. Yeah, many keybinds. To the old P.
Engines online. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised. Shields offline.
Is it this far? Wait, where is it? Where is it? Where Shadow is?
Quantum drive is now on.
We don't have to go to the space platform thing.
Quantum drive is now off. Okay.
Oh, this is the thing. Never mind.
Shields online.
Wait, are they chill? They are chill.
Shields offline. Shields online.
Wait a minute. I can't strafe. Why can't I strafe? I'm really confused.
Okay.
Oh, it's because my my trigger, my space break trigger keeps breaking. Weird. Okay, I'm space breaking. Are we good? We are good. Weird.
Landing gear deployed.
I can't land. I can't land. Like with the stick, I can't vector land yet, or like decouple land or whatever. It is so hard.
Landing.
Holy moly.
Engines offline.
The drifting thing?
Landing complete.
Yeah, I don't know. I put my space brake on like the pinky trigger. And sometimes it doesn't like stop. Dude. These things, grandmother. We put batteries in. It's so desyncing. It's like PvP hotspot and it's so desyncing. Like, come on, man. Is there loot here? Like blue boxes, you know? It's decent. Did you see the enemies? I feel like it's impossible to have like a setup to sit comfortably and also use the stick at the same time. Like you have to move closer when you're not using it. Det låter sig. Oh, 7 mister. What happened? Could use a pickup. Where are you? Are you falling? Where are you? Okay. Oh, fuck, reload. Are you still on the platform? You're moving. Are you good? Wait, you did the thing? Why is there a Geo here? Whoa. Is there a medal here? Question mark. Any medals? There's so many blue boxes. Wait, was that something? No. It's just the blue ones, right? Where's that helmet? Oh. The orange chest? Antium, the red antium one? Maroon. Oh, button? Or do we have to insert something? Just a button?
Authorization approved. Activation keycard granted. Laser primed and ready to fire from control bunker.
With you and attack? Okay. Why an attack? Why not my F8? I'll leave my F8 here. Wait, the turrets are here now. Oh, the beds are here, which is nice. Yeah.
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on.
Who's this?
Guess we're fighting.
Launch sequence complete. Engines off. Landing successful. Engines on.
Guess we're fighting.
Complete. Shield under attack.
Wait, you're alive. Yeet. Now imagine you're not physical. Is a ramp open? No. I closed it. Hey, Mr. Hazard.
Landing gear up. Contact received. Contact received. Landing gear down.
Pausing the music for the firing? Okay. Chose a banger to play. Does it still work? Because I see 3 reds. Dude! This is random and this is a banger. This was random. It's offline and not primed and active or whatever. Do we still put it in? I'll check OLP. It's not lit up. Was the ascot here before? No. Told you I should have brought my F8. Well... the menu? That's kind of where I wanted to bring my F8. There was no reason to abandon my F8. Yeah, no legs. Okay. Wait, so we're just fucked?
System
don't see my F8. Did the ass got destroyed? It might. I don't see it. It might be dead. Oh, I see it. Never mind. Reprimed? Oh. That one body, it seemed like a player. Yeah, but that was like when we left. Okay, I'm gonna press it, because before it stops working. Okay.
Keycard accepted.
Damn. We really should have grabbed my F8 still. Don't forget worms inside. I'm overeating. So wait. It's still 92? Brew.
Landing gear rejected.
Can I grab my F8? Or is it like a bad idea? We need to mine now. Oh. Okay. What is wrong with life support? No, my F8 was still there. What? No matter if I enter a ship or not, I'm still waiting. There's the hole. Is it cold in here? No. Is it cold on the bed? This is the cold side of the pillow. No, still awaiting.
Enjoy the water. Systems check industries. Enjoy the water. Shields on. Weapons system is off. Shields system off.
No. I've been overheating for like the past 10 minutes. Even inside ships. And I'm about to pass out. Is there no cold spot here? Or I guess a working spot? The hub area. That's why I wanted my F8. Yeah, because of the light armor. It would have been worse in a flight suit. It's already getting worse, okay. Needs a special suit. Well, I might menu and come back. But I don't have a hot suit. Or I could just get the purple hot suit. Alright, I can't move any of them. Life support on. And doors closed. Pretty sure life support is on. Dude, no wonder, man.
Enjoy the water. System check. Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the water. System check.
$59. Well, it doesn't do anything. Wait. Sucks. I can't drag the... What do you need? We need both, no? Can't drag them. Scanning. Working as always. Oh shit. Do we need high power or low power? High power. We'll go. Oh shit. Am I fucked? He didn't do anything at low. I'm fucked. What exploded? A ship exploded. You deemer? Well, that the rock didn't move an inch at low power 100%. And I go lowest power and high power and it freaking nuts instantly. Come on, man. By the way, I can't mine. I'm gonna pass out. It was a mistake to go here in light armor. F-66 and backpack gone. Go bed. Did the Nursa survive? The Nursa lives for some reason. It's not really cooling down. It's still at like 80 or something. Because you didn't die. Nothing was damaged, it seems, except Shadow's demon. You got killed? Oh. I'm not cooling down. I'm gonna menu this. This fucking sucks. They're stealing stuff. I thought he got killed by the explosion, not by players. If I knew there were players, I wouldn't have menued. There's people, apparently. Because I wouldn't have menued if there were people. If I knew there were people. Is heavy armor enough? Too heavy, too light? Or will I still overheat? I could quickly buy a hot suit. Heavy's fine. I already quit. Too late now. I'll buy the marshmallow suit. Wait, what was it called again? Oh, it's so neon though. It's like terrible for PvP. Star Chaser. Holy. It's not. What I mean by this is you stick out like a sore thumb, is what I'm saying. Because you're glowing. They look sick. It's beautiful, and I miss it dearly. Okay, I got it. Turns black. What about the purple glowing neon lights? Yeah, it's not stealth. There is like a darker Pembroke one. In the sub-store. Hold on. Camera's not bad. What's it called? Graphite. It's like black and yellow. With a little bit of white. Okay. I'm still overheating. Man. Okay, hold on. Oh, now I know. They don't need a hot suit. But again, it would have been good to know before we do this. Mesmazings. I got both, mainly because of the backpack. I think this is more stealthy. Wait, that's a backpack? It looked white in the preview. But I got the Zeus one as well, just in case. I moved it. I moved it in the frickin' box. What the hell? Oh, not those. We're good? Med pants. Oh god, I'm so slow.
SOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has passed
It's pretty drippy. I'm assuming this has like 0 G resist. Okay. So this shit was lying. Damn, I don't have a lifeguard refill. Unless it's under ammo. It is under ammo. Okay. Wow. This is this vehicle's top speed. You are fat from this. Yeah, damn. safe to say this is going to be 0 G resist. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like negative 100. Yeah, I mean, I was running this on my usual stuff and it didn't really affect my speed much.
Aerospace. All systems online. Shields online. Takeoff complete.
What was my G resist?
Landing complete.
I missed it. Hold on. What did it say? Oh fuck. Okay. It is negative. No way. -1. Chad, we are so cooked. -100?
Shields offline. Landing gear raised.
Dude, I won't be able to fight. This is where I didn't... Yeah, but then I'll overheat though. No?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Oh my god. Already blurry at 6.
Quantum drive is now on.
Keep G-save on. If I keep G-save on, I feel like we would be very, very slow. Same guy. I should have put the flight suit on and fight at this point.
Quantum drive is now off.
Look at this shit. Oh.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I also could have just parked upon Earth there as a deterrent.
Quantum drive is now off. Okay.
Dude, you start passing out at like 4 or 5 already.
Shields online.
Shit's crazy.
Landing gear deployed.
I saw a player name. Never mind. Never mind. I'm just schizo.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Is this one dead? I think this one is dead. Wait, what? It equipped a different scope for no reason. I didn't equip this. Brother. Wait, so... Since we only have 2 geos, should I just come back in a fighter and a flight suit? And you two just mine? Because that geo is broken. It doesn't look broken. But it doesn't work. Oh, it's working now, right? It's not really moving at low power. $100. Okay, high power, right? But last time I did this, it like instantly spiked. Okay, I'm at like the furthest away I can be. I was at 100% point blank low. It didn't move. Not hyper. Okay, bitch. I'm at low power, 100%. I'm like kissing it. Doesn't move. Wait, so we have to do this? Is Karenite like damage, or is anything 500 and up good? $647. High power, a large one. It already started moving. Can I do this from here? I'm scared. Okay. Okay. We're safe. Unstable. Man. That was close, huh? So what do we take? Just everything? for the shots or something. And whooping. Riveting, yeah, no. So you didn't answer me. What carronite do we take? Just everything above 500, or do we only take? I would say we take anything above 500. No. All carronite. Damage stat. Damn. We need selenium as well, right? Hmm. Oh yeah, we need jacklium as well, right? This was also for something. Wasn't jacklium for, what was it again? It wasn't sledgium or something else. That instability though. Oh. Mocha. What the fuck? What? Holy desync, bro. Where is he? This was so desyncy. Like, did I kill him? Cause I hit him multiple times. This is not a combat helmet, so I don't know. I can't really hear anything. Did you kill him or did I kill him? You did not. So I hit him then. Because I don't have hit markers with this Pembroke. I'm surprised he didn't kill me. 0 shots landed. I'm so mad I don't have the freaking scope. It swapped my scope for like this trash scope. See, this is why I'm like a PvP type of person, right? But in STAR-FFSZ, it is so desyncy that I hate PvP in STAR-FFSZ. Just because it's so desyncy. More? You're standing watch outside, right? He must have went in on foot or something. Who's keeping watch? 2 people. But he was sneaking in. No ships, no bikes. Probably a stealth ship and then on foot. Is it full? It can't be full. Oh, let me check if my guns are reloaded just in case. They're not. Okay. Been a while since I've seen this bug. Dropped? Can you actually drop from that high? Do we even take 300? We don't, right? 500 and up? This is 300. Take it all? Why do we take 300? Wicked alternates. Wicklow don't give a shit about quality. He doesn't know quality when he sees it. The same effort. The guy's 100% gonna come back. I can smell it. I should have gone in heavy armor. Because I don't have hit markers. This isn't even a combat helmet. So what is pure Karanite? Is that also Pad mineable? Like this? If you see pure, mine it and menu. Damn, okay. Does it show up in scan if it's pure or... wait, what happened? What happened? Explosion? What happened? Okay. Okay. Wait, did you suck what I just mined? If you didn't, then it poofed. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. It's laggy. Oh. Stick stuck behind the rock. We good? Wait a minute. So pure Caramite is RNG. That is wild. You're still alive? What the heck? Meow? Hello, hello. Welcome back. We should do Heather again tomorrow. Buck? There's still something in my thingy. In my geo.
Engines online. Takeoff complete. Shields offline. Okay. Landing. Shields online.
I think he dipped.
Okay.
Okay.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Takeoff. Engines offline.
Holy desync. Is it empty? It is. Nice.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
Minus 100 resist.
Landing gear.
That is crazy. What do you mean we did? We did, why? What the fuck? What happened? Why did you explode? What happened? We got ran by a corsair, bruh. Yeah, I never saw a corsair either. They both died, I think. I see a dead body here. ASD. So what is the plan then? We need the loot. We menued with all the stuff. Perspective from above. There's a corsair wreck here. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, I just wasn't sure because the loot. Or does Glades have all the loot? I want to go to the OP. There's pieces of attack, but I saw a dead body though. There was an ASD body that wasn't mine. Definitely a player. Unless it's someone you killed earlier. We got everything nice. So nothing lost. I hope. How did I blow? I don't know. There was a new dead body. You think someone started self-destruct? Or something? Because the tax has been open the entire time. The ASD body has been there for a while, really? The ASD armor body? If it was an airframe, we would have seen it, no? Oh, it could have been a bomb as well, you're right. Probably a bomb.
Quantum drive is now off.
How did you not die, though? Eclipse, probably. Because we didn't see anything.
Quantum drive is now off.
What time to get an eclipse for Heather? With a bomb wreck. Size 10, god damn. You can also have size 5 and size 3, right? Damn, Heather is hot. Like, PvP hot. Yeah, low intensity, but it was getting hot towards the end. Like 4 players, right? I think. 5. 5 incidents. Maybe 6. Still nothing compared to your average Daymar.
Landing gear deployed. Warning, you are leaving a safe zone. Warning, you are leaving a safe zone. Landing engines offline.
Okay, time to get out of this fat suit. God damn, look at this. This is this vehicle's top speed. God damn. Okay, next time I'll go in what I usually run for FPS. Also, why did it unequip my scope? My Basura scope. Yeah, I double click to equip it, but I thought it's gonna be fine. Isn't there another scope that is Basura, but low light? No, it's this one, it's Jäger. It's this one. It's a pretty nice low light scope. You can see so clearly in dark areas. I wish it was like a ×4 or something, though. But hella good for like, well, in that situation, because it was dark. I want the regular stuff. Oh, that's not heavy though. Hmm. Would this fit? I don't think this would fit. I'm gonna try something. Wait, if this is chrome, kinda. Hmm. Kind of. It looks a bit weird. You have no neck. I think that's like every helmet now. I'm gonna cook up something. It doesn't fit with Mond, right? because it's like carbon and shit. No. Hmm. Trying to mix and match red and black. This also doesn't quite fit. We have a neck in this for some reason. The arms are okay with both of them. I don't know. Heavy medium helmet. Trying to mix and match. Heavy chest, heavy helmet, and then light arms, light legs. That to me is the best. You're not too slow. You still have the best protection. Oh, you're here. Oh, my box is on the other side. Bruh. Is it? Oh, let me check. I'm exhausted from running across. I'm gonna check if it's on the other side.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
It is not. Where's my box? I guess stored it.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Medium arms. Oh fuck, I don't have a multi-tool. Nice. Let's put it next to the thing. The storage. Hey, PJ. I've never seen a helmet before. Boss helmet from the Salamanders. Nice. $880. I don't see the 900. Very nice. Good night, Snip. You 150 subscriber. Thanks. There's two things in here that are stupid bugged. Do not drop it out of your inventory. It will not persist for a long time. What is this? It doesn't say what quality. The spawn notes for gems. They can perma-block those that aren't gems. Yeah, I blew up one by accident. Taiko, do we have a spare boom tube? Back in Orison? It came audio geo. Oh, damn. For me? Wait, I can't yoink it. Can you put it on the ground? I still can't yoink it. I need a core, I think. Or a backpack. I actually need a backpack. before, with this nice fangs. I've been wanting to carry one instead of a railgun. A boom tube's better than railguns? Boom slows you down more. The railgun doesn't slow me down for some reason. Like just by having it on my backpack. The Animus slows you down like crazy. They might change that, maybe. Yeah, but shit. I'm starving. It's been 11 hours. Damn. These plates are heavy. Damn. The big sclates. Is that what they call it? The big sclates. You on a diet? Oh shit. Alright. Thank you so much for playing, everyone. It was fun. We should do it again tomorrow. Maybe. Maybe. We eat more. Yeah, it was cool. Yes, yes. This is how you do it. Oh, your pose? It is a nice pose. Damn. Use signature pose. Yeah, it was fun. Looks different on your end. We're gonna get repoed. Bye-bye. Okay, chat. My table's gonna arrive soon, it says. Sometime today. And I'm starving and it's been 11 hours. Holy moly. All I had was some nuggies and some granola. Yeah, I wonder if I can just keep it there, or if I have to also remove the right armrest. Just some good food, Maury. Thanks. Yeah, I'm already down one armrest. And for some reason, my left armrest, my shoulder hurts today. My left shoulder. My buyback tokens. Did we get them already? We get them today. I don't know when. Not yet. Okay, I had to remove my left armrest for the flight stick and stuff. How often do you get those buyback token thingies? I think it's every quarter. Yeah. We're supposed to get one today. I know who we're gonna raid. And you know too. Chat, you hear the raid messages. I'm pooped, and I'm hungry. Yay, Soyeon. Lily's been a while, but we rarely get to raid Soyeon. Super rarely. She also plays Star Citizen a lot. And she loves my boing boing. Yes. Chat. I'll see you tomorrow. And I hope you have a nice rest of your day. Or night. Kawaii streamer. Hasta mañana. Bye-bye.
What are you doing?
Nothing. Me? Just hanging around.
Tychobot asked me. Let's go be someone else's problem. Time for some closing words. A perfect sentiment. Let us vacate this malfunctioning social experiment and become somebody else's administrative inconvenience. Farewell, unfortunate space pilots. May your closing words be brief, your exits dramatic, and your problems immediately transferred.